Hello, everybody. Anybody still here? We're in the home stretch now, aren't we? The very last bit. 6 more hours. More like 5 actually, because of the breaks. 5 more hours, and I will have streamed for 24 hours in one go. Absolutely nobody seems to be watching this right now, which is fine. I'm not at all salty that now, in the last bit, I'm being left alone. Not one bit salty. Why would I be salty? Hey! Somebody is said to be in here. YouTube claims I have a concurrent viewer, as they call it. Identify yourself. Whoops. Accidentally killed the music. Anybody here? My suggestion for the activity in this last bit would be, and I may torture myself with this, that we, or I myself, as the case may be, oh dear. Hey, somebody's tuning in. What is up? Who's watching? What's happening? My suggestion, while I'm still somewhat coherent, my suggestion for what we do with these last few moments that we have together would be to watch my videos together. What do you think? Is that a good idea? My idea would be basically we would watch them on stream and you could ask me anything about them as they go on. How does that sound to you? Seems like a good idea. That's good. Just give me a second. A friend of mine is messaging me with a request. which I will quickly answer. And then I close all superfluous windows. And what on earth? Try and get something going here. I think this won't do. How do I delete this? Here. This doesn't seem to be what I thought it was. Excuse me while I boomer it up a bit. I'm so fucking tired. The lack of sleep has really caught up with me by now. And now I just add the same thing as before. There. I am dead. I'm so freaking tired. But I will power through this. Put it here, put it here, put it here, put her here. So, let's do it like that. Unselect all of this nonsense. Hide this for a second. Scroll all the way down. Huh? Okay. And now we're watching my first ever proper YouTube video.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Seetor, and in this video we're going to take a look at a selection of the ads that ran during the Super Bowl 2020 and just how bad they were. I've organized the ads into those that I had any kind of reaction to, and those...
Oh my god. This is so bad. I hate that I just used white as font color instead of the you know, the nice yellow I have now. And is it just me, or is something much worse about my audio quality at that time? What do you guys think?
Those I organized into different tiers. I'm going to start this video off front-loading the worst, and then we move onward to the ones that I thought were just offensively mediocre, and finally I'm going to mention the 1 or 2 ads that I actually liked. To start us off, we're in what I call tier.
Why is the video so grainy here? When you hear your old voice, it sounds bad. Are you having any trouble at all differentiating who's speaking? Or can you like immediately tell? So basically, did I sound different then than I do now? Aside from the fact that I'm eating soggy nachos right now. My voice in the video is louder. Maybe I should remedy that. That should probably be the other way around.
6. We'll get through this one quickly because it is occupied by what was really the single worst ad of the night and nothing else. This is Jennifer Lawrence and DJ Khaled in an ad for Hard Rock Hotel, directed by, of all people, Michael Bay. Let's take a look.
Oh my god. I'm remembering this ad now. And how much I hated it. I sound more tired. I wonder where that comes from.
Boy, he's a weirdo, that new guy. Buddy, what are you doing?
Oh my god. J-Lo's spleen cup. Gotcha. Hey!
I'm moving this on top of the ad to possibly confuse the copyright bot. What's up, RL? I read your name earlier in the when I read every subscriber's name and thanked them personally. You can see that in part 3. I spent like 3 hours reading every single subscriber and thanking them, every single public subscriber, and your name was one of them.
Grammarly does more than catch errors. With Grammarly, you can find really good.
I got this.
You seem to, because I don't remember reading your name. But then again, I did read 900 names, so... I hate this ad so much.
This that Tahiti vibe. Nice.
Boy, you better not wet my hair. Freak.
Shh, yo, chill. Give me that.
Hey, big dog, let's see that.
Meow.
What? J-Lo.
Wow, sharp, nice.
Hey, you almost stepped on my T-bone.
What's up? What you looking at?
Why isn't my dress up here?
J-Lo's about to give me a heart attack.
Man. How's the 24-hour stream treating you? I'm so freaking done, man. I could collapse in my chair. But I'm gonna power through it. I have 5 more hours to go. I can do this. And regarding the ad, what was I thinking just now? Oh yeah, I can't believe that I used to just let the thing run all the way through and then give my thoughts at the end. I think that's a weird way of doing it. But for some reason, I seem to have thought that that was the best way of doing it.
I'm just passing through.
Stevie, did you see a guy?
You mean that freaky dude? Yeah, you can catch him if you're hustling.
Hi.
Alex?
Jen, you're late.
What was the point of that bit, man?
J-Lo.
With the masks.
Yo, you tripping, man. It's me. It's all love, man. Man, chill, man. Come with love, man. Google me. She know who I am.
Gotta go.
We the best. J-Lo, I love you. Stop tripping. From Mr. 305, it's your night, mommy. Miami's yours.
Oh my god, and this...
This ad
305, it's your night, mommy.
too long.
So obnoxious.
Completely unengaging. I have no idea what's going on the screen most of the time, and we switch scenes before I have a chance to process anything. The pacing keeps whiplashing, and the insipid comments the DJ Khaled character keeps making are
Oh my god, this hurts. Do you mean the ad or my commentary? Because for me personally, it's both. I'm really happy that I improved over this.
Very disorienting. There's just one joke that landed, and that was when JLo wondered why her dress was lacking from the displays. I had, and I have, no idea who the first guy was when he was unmasking, like JLo's agent maybe? I think what this ad was supposed
I found it incredible now how this ad relied on people knowing who JLo's, I think, agent slash boyfriend slash producer or something was. Like, you had to be super fucking immersed in celebrity culture to appreciate the bit at the end with Alex?
to do is show off the cool and fun and interesting sights inside a Hard Rock hotel, but because of the breakneck pace, it completely fails to do so. Also,
I like how I barely managed to pronounce breakneck pace.
how many people even knew about JLo's apparently super important diamond drinking cup beforehand?
Oh yeah, everybody who's watching now, did you know before watching this bit that JLo had a bling cup? Who knew this? I bet it's none of you.
Vapid celebrity nonsense with a side of vapid chase scene action. I absolutely hated this one. Next, we move on to Tier 5, and the first ad coming up will be Chrissy Teigen and John Legend for Hyundai Genesis. Let's watch.
John, why did you bring me here?
I think it's time we throw old luxury going away party.
Can I have everyone's attention, please? Excuse me, guy who thinks his loud suits a personality. What?
Oh my god. I really don't want to watch this ad again, but I'm doing it for you guys. I hate this woman so badly. At least as she portrays herself in this ad.
Woman who claims she hasn't had any plastic surgery. I saw you in the waiting room. And you, lady who goes
This bit I actually liked. I saw you in the waiting room, implying that she also has plastic surgery.
and suddenly thinks you're spiritual. Guy who leans on everybody for some reason. To old luxury. You had a good run, but now it's time to zhuzh you up a little.
Just Americans trying to have a culture and failing.
Luxury. John! Where were you? It was supposed to be a thing, and you made it not a thing.
It was supposed to be a thing, and you made it not a thing. Oh my god.
What's the magic word?
Sexiest man alive.
Okay.
Introducing the GV80, the first ever SUV from Genesis.
Somebody had to make luxury fun.
Parodontax Complete Protection. Wenn Sie beim Zähneputzen Blut sehen, müssen Sie nicht...
I'm seeing ad on my own videos.
You better than us, baby.
I will be frank, it was a tough race for the worst ad spot in Tier 6 between this and the Hard Rock Hotel one. So the ad starts off with Chrissy letting us know that she doesn't want to be here.
Thanks to Old Spice, I'm impossibly dry.
You know what? I think I already gave all the substantive criticisms of myself for this video. What do you guys think? Because I reckon if we keep watching all the 47 minutes of this video, it's just going to end up, being me criticizing the ads again. And I don't know how fun that is. I gave all the criticisms of myself and how I used to present things. I think we should maybe move on to the next one. What do you guys think? waiting for anybody to react. But I guess if nobody will, I'll just take it as agreement. Yeah. You don't mind what? Which part? Are we going to have to wait this entire catch-up thing again? Because I didn't understand which part you meant. I mean, I could just type. That would be faster. Along for the ride, and I don't care what happens. Along for the ride. You don't care what happens, eh? Then let's just move on. I'm not feeling like doing the Super Bowl ads again.
Frosch wäscht ökologisch. Natürlich pflegens mit Aloe Vera bietet das sensitive Frosch Aloe Vera Waschmittel.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this episode of Atrocious. I am Seetor.
Isn't it kind of cute how high my voice was at the time doing my intro? It's like, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Nowadays it's welcome, ladies and gentlemen, or lords and ladies of the realm. Ooh, frick, I was going to say that at the start of this stream, but I forgot. Fuck. Let's just go on.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this episode of Atrocious.
Wait a second. Yeah, okay. I had it times 1.2 speed.
Seetor, and this time I have a special treat for you. We're looking at a political ad this time. Not my usual wheelhouse, but I think you'll soon understand why I chose to take a look at this one. This is No on Medical Marijuana / No on Amendment to Florida.
I love this ad
You
so
might want to
much.
buckle your
I mean, I hate it and it's
metaphorical
terrible,
seatbelt for
but
this
it's
one.
so funny.
Wow, we barely got 5 seconds.
Oh
in
my
before
god!
the first-
That's the... What? I figured it out within one video? That it would be better to interrupt it? That's crazy. Crazy cool.
Pause. First, let's talk about this music. Its sense of urgency, I have to say, does not fit the visuals on the screen. If you want to have an urgent sound effect like that, I
Visuals!
recommend you put some dynamic visuals to go along with it.
And suddenly...
I know the creator of this...
First I say visuals, and then I say visuals. Very interesting. It's almost like the first visuals was something I forced myself to say because it sounded better.
thinks the text on screen is enough to warrant this, but I don't know if reading briskly is what he wanted to inspire in the audience.
Reading briskly.
Secondly, let's take a look at what the aforementioned text actually says. Apparently, if Florida legalizes medical marijuana, it will lead to all street drugs becoming legal, like in Colorado and Washington. Now, I have to admit, I don't know a lot about America.
Wait. Didn't, like, Washington or Oregon vote to legalize all drugs this year? Didn't that happen? Oh my god, that completely ruined my argument. But I'm still glad that it happened.
American narcotics law, but from what I gather, 6 years after this video came out, drugs are still illegal in both of those places. Let's go on.
That's so funny.
Okay, this is the last slide before we get into the real meat of this ad. First off, how does medical marijuana cause narcotourism? Second off, narcotourism sounds pretty dope to begin with, if you ask me. I think
Narcotourism.
whoever made this ad never hung out with a stoner before. In my experience, they're great fun.
Well, that seemed a bit inauthentic, didn't it?
Boy, I'm finally in Florida.
For some reason, that boy coming out of nowhere really fucking scared me. Maybe it's because of the sleep deprivation, but the boy, I don't know, gave me a start.
Florida. I can't wait to get stoned.
Hell yeah, bruv. I had to write bruv cause he couldn't read the English slang bruv correctly. Wait, stop reading this part. No.
Oh
no.
my god.
No. No.
Do I even need to say anything about this?
Do I even need to say anything about this, man? Why did I think that that was cool to leave in? The joke goes on for way too long, and the way the text scrolled there was just unprofessional. Like, couldn't I put a few more minutes into how that moved? Because look at what's on the screen right now. That's not fucking okay. I wouldn't let that through nowadays, is what I'm saying.
The way the bus moves in just spawns a crowd of people, excuse me, I meant 4 different people multiple times, is amazingly bad. It makes me think of the kind of asset flip video game Jim Sterling might cover on his channel.
I genuinely couldn't understand myself saying asset flip, because it sounded like acid flip. And I was like, what does Jim Sterling have to do with acid?
I need marijuana because my toe hurts.
Here is the pod note.
I wonder if the video creator realizes how ridiculous he sounds with this. If you're afraid that doctors might prescribe marijuana too much, that doesn't mean medical marijuana should be illegal. It means that you need to ensure there's a control mechanism for how it's prescribed. That being said, I love how the pot doc label is a layer ahead of the woman walking out. Did she become the pot doc for a few seconds?
I love this ad so
Acquire
much.
a temporary...
I love it. It's so dumb, but it's so funny.
Medical.
It does look like bootleg Family Guy. I think there's some kind of free app, they Go Animate, that basically has all these pre-made characters, and you just like push them around on the screen, which is why everything looks so cheap. But I find the thought that somebody made this ad and thought they were making good arguments and should put this out there to defend their political position. I find that so fucking funny in a sad way.
License? Where can I get me a pot doc license?
Hi, come in. This is the best part, both of my video as well as of the original ad. It's so fucking funny. Let's go.
Here's my pot card.
Ha 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 ha.
Gotta say, that little boy has balls. And the voice to go with them.
Here's my pot card.
The situation is obviously stupid though.
Here's my pot card.
A child could not get a pot card to begin with. After the scene, we are shown a slide
Oh
that
my
says
God.
otherwise, but I'm going to leave the section going into the mistakes this video makes later on in the video. For now, let's keep going with the animations.
Writing's not that easy, but Grammarly can help. This sentence is grammatically
Fuck you,
correct.
Grammarly. I
but
hate
it's
this
wordy
fucking
and
website
hard to
so
read.
bad. I love the little dance. Oh my god, I wanna see it again.
The video. For now, let's keep going with the animations.
Look at this shit.
Ooh, someone left candy.
Yum.
I love... The edibles killed them.
They ate hot candy. 911.
Did they just drop unconscious because of some edibles? How little does this video creator know
Oh yeah, I love this.
about cannabis? Also, parental negligence is always an issue. It's not going to get worse just because marijuana is legal now.
Suddenly the fucking photorealistic ambulance in the middle of the freaking Family Guy neighborhood. I love it so much. And it just
Second there, I thought
scrolls
this was
past.
the Family Guy house. But no.
What do I need to make it give? Like the kid dancing.
It's just a regular cartoon house in front of which a photo of a real ambulance slides by.
Do you know how much fucking work I put into
A photo of a
into getting this cutout to scroll really large past the screen? I put an unreasonable amount of work into it, let me tell you.
real ambulance.
Absolutely
slides
insane.
by.
Sometimes elegance is more of an art than a science. Elegance. Oh yeah, and this one too. This fucking instant replay one. I put, I think, half an hour into that 2-second clip. How much Chanel No. 5 can I drink until I have to throw up? I expect very little. Why is that a question? Did you see that? It was over in like 3 frames maybe. I just said 2 seconds, but it's more like... And freaking every 2 frames the mark number changes to be higher. And nobody noticed this. I can guarantee you. I put so much work into this part of the video. Nobody gave a shit. Not even me now, in the future.
I'm high on marijuana.
Marijuana. I'm sorry.
You might think this is unrealistic, but I always
Real
comment on the
weirdo.
fact that I'm high on Mary J when I'm about to get into my car as well. And I too have witnessed stoners shooting green clouds out of their mouths at the speed of sound.
Oh my god, I put the mark thing in there twice.
Now she propels the green clouds at a more sensible speed. Very sensitive of her.
Oh my god, it's so funny to see all this shit and remember how much work it was. Yes, the dog! god, I completely forgot the dog.
What? What the fuck? Why did the dog suck in the fucking joint? When the slide before this talked about pet poisonings, I thought they meant edibles again. Don't animals normally try to stay clear of any smoke or fire? What is happening here? I hate it when my dog becomes Australian with the joints, man. Just
Okay, that one worked on me. I don't know if you guys found that funny, but I laughed about
Puppy, what
past self.
happened?
That's good.
What happened?
What happened?
He has been poisoned by marijuana. He could have died.
Wait, are you telling me that the dog flipped into another dimension with an opposite y-axis without dying? This video is making weed sound appealing, to be honest. What a trip. Ah, now we come to the edibles with pets points, right?
Do you know how many times I recorded me saying right to get just the right cadence? Oh my god. I'm having fun watching this. I didn't expect to have so much fun watching myself be a bit cringe in the past. There it is again! Instant replay. Let's go. He fucking yeets himself. Oh my god. Oh, I even say it. Yeet. What in the goddamn fuck? I completely forgot about the fucking gun. You must leave now. Well, it's been fun having you, 132 ACB. It's been really fun. You've been around like every 3 hours or something. So, have a nice day. Have a nice rest of day, whatever time it is, where you are at. And I'll see you around. Maybe in the comment section of one of my videos or whatever. Bye.
Don't want something sensible to happen here. You previously made a point about pets and edibles and showed us a dog slurping up a joint instead. Now you're showing us edibles and there isn't a pet in sight. Why did you make your video this way? Just why? And I know this.
I hate the way that I used to do writing in my video. Just the same color as the background, and then like a white border. Ew. I mean, I think it could work if the white border wasn't so fat. If it was a bit more subtle, then it could work. But like this, it just looks like shit.
This is just a result of the animation, but Mary J continues to look.
And I am so happy that I replaced the plain white as with the yellow one. I got that idea based of looking at I don't know how you'd call it, color theory. Like, you know, you have the highly contrasting colors, and then there's different kinds. Like one where it's not the direct opposite on the color wheel, but it splits into an even triangle. And that's why where I got the yellow from. And I'm very happy with it.
Pretty fun. Lets you.
Also, I feel like my purple in these videos might be a bit... No, okay. I think I'm wrong. Especially looking at the stream. I was about to say, I feel like my purple was a bit more bright back then, but comparing these two here, it doesn't seem that way. Anyway, let's keep going.
And there isn't a pet in sight. Why did you make your video this way? Just
Put the geolocator on
and I know
Florida
this is
in the
just
video
information,
description.
but Mary J continues to
Oh my
be really
god.
fun. Lets you
I'm having
fucking
so much
shoot
fun
your
with
gun
past self.
telekinetically. Truly, weed is how you fulfill the ultimate futuristic American dream.
The sarcasm is so bad. Bro, I sound like the Vice video that I made fun of at the end of 2020.
Good morning, class. Let's do some math questions.
Oh, I can tell where this is going. This is gonna be hilarious.
David, what is 2 plus 2?
2 plus 2 equals 1. Duh.
What? That's not right. Jane, what does pi r squared mean?
I'm sorry, but what kind of algebra class is this? That the teacher goes from 2 plus 2 to pi r squared? I mean, it's been a few years since I was out of school, but I remember there were a couple of classes between those 2 points.
Jane, what does pi r squared mean?
Ha 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 ha. Pi's are square.
Pi. Ooh.
What's wrong with everyone?
I gotta say, that sounds like something stoners actually might say. Haha, pies are square. That sounds like something you might hear from someone who's high.
You are all acting dumb.
But it's also funny. Funnier than this shit.
No, that's just rude.
You've been smoking marijuana.
Oh joy. Ads on my own video.
Haven't you?
I want some marijuana joints.
Here you go.
Ha 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 ha.
I love the laughter too. I think that was basically everything in this. Oh yeah, then I did actual research on what the amendment this was about back in freaking 2014 actually said. Like the person who made this actually cares. Oh man, I used to put so much effort into the weirdest parts of my videos. You know what? Let's watch Frage. Like freaking 150,000 people have.
Like many of you, I saw this funny video called Frogge, where someone reads the experimental Middle English Wikipedia page for frogs.
A lot of people, funnily enough, have in a comment spoken about, oh, the other guy is funnier and don't let the other guy see this. Then like one of the top comments is this same guy. Whatever.
While the video is funny, it always bothered me that he pronounces the letter thorn incorrectly. In this video I will pronounce the entry the same way he in the original video does, but with thorn correctly. Then I will read the entry in its proper Middle English pronunciation and read maybe a couple more from the experimental wiki. Without further ado. A frogge is a small beast with 4 legs, which lives both in water and on land. It is brown, or green, or yellow, or be tropical. It may have diverse colors. It has lungs and gills both. It hatches from an egg, and it then is a tadpole. It grows to be a frog, if it then be not eaten. And now for the proper Middle English pronunciation.
I love how in the in-between moderation bits, I do like this super calm professor voice while still imitating freaking Luke Correa.
Small beast with 4 legs, which live both in water and on land.
A lot of people have correctly pointed out that this should be liveth, not liuth, or lueth, as I used to read it. Yep, I just straight up forgot. And this should be diverse, not diverse. What else did I get wrong? I think that's all. Here the note could be pronounced Nocht, but I think note is also correct, so that's not a big one. And in the proper Middle English pronunciation, I don't read or yellower, just because I forgot. That's all. I just read over these two words. That's the entire story. And I think I received maybe 100 comments about this fact alone. It is now part, and I in the replies I sarcastically said, or facetiously said, that I just hate the color yellow, and that's why I left it out, but really I just forgot.
It is brun or green or be tropical, he may have diverse colors.
And that's have, not howe.
It hath longies and gills both.
And that should be it hath.
It hatcheth from an A,
Hatcheth.
and then is a
Than.
tadpole.
My Middle English pronunciation used to be shit. All I focused on in this video is just the thorn. Oh man. I didn't expect to be disappointed with myself for Frogge, which is my single most successful video. What else can we watch? Let's not watch this. I hated this myself, to be honest. I just wanted to make this one point and made a 20-minute video about it. SMH. This one I loved, actually. And this one, obviously. I think this one is my favorite of all time, and this one is my favorite Middle English one. Although I loved recording this one with my girlfriend too. But everything else is basically so recent that I don't think I am ready to like critically look at it yet. So we may just retransition to video games again. Unless somebody has a different suggestion. Yeah, let's do One Finger Death Punch. Put this back here. This back here. You need to go. And you capture Five Finger Death Punch if you can. I keep saying Five Finger. Five Finger Death Punch is a metal band. This is one Finger Death Punch. Oh wait, yeah, the music from this game got me copyright claimed last time. So I'm going to just keep talking until I manage to mute the sound, which may take a while, so I may have to blather on for quite a while I find this button here and press it. There we go. And in the meantime, let us put some music on in the background again. How about Dragon Age? No, yeah, Dragon Age. Dragon Age Inquisition themes. No, not theme, soundtrack. Oh man, the sleep deprivation is real. Okay. I basically need to play through this soundtrack 2 times and then I'm done with this live stream thingy. 4.5 hours. Whew. So more like 3 times. Let's go survival, blind survival. I'm going to just give it my all. Here we go. Oh man, I'm on fire. Maybe that's what I needed to beat Platinum in this game. Because I struggled with that earlier in the live stream. And maybe what I lacked was sleep deprivation. Why does sleep deprivation increase my focus so? That's so counterintuitive. I seem to be doing worse than last time, even though it feels like my focus is much sharper. Oof. I missed 10 times, holy hell. Hey, I passed 1 million points for the first time in this game. Nice. Yeah, I feel like a mob round, another light sword one. Okay. I think I warmed my grey cells up enough. It may be time for RimWorld again. Or maybe XCOM 2. RimWorld or XCOM 2? I wonder, I do. I'm gonna say RimWorld. I don't know. I have more fun with it. I don't know about you guys. But that's just how it be for me. This is how it be. This be how it be, you might say. Now, I need to make sure that OBS actually knows what... Streamlabs actually knows what's going on. Because God knows, I missed my favorite part of the sub-thank. What do you mean your favorite part? What was your favorite part? So you're going to need to talk clearly with me right now, because Jesus fucking Christ, I cannot think beyond the most direct interpretation of anything that is being said to me. Please help me out a bit. I'm so done. And I can't wait to actually be done. So, what was your favorite part? Oh dear. Subs 881 to 930. What? Speaking of talking clearly, I have no idea what you're saying, my dude. What? I thought there were only 900, right? There were 900. Were there 930? Are you pulling my leg? I feel like you're pulling my leg. But I can't tell. Because I'm too done. Ugh, what is happening? Okay, we have food. You don't know. Well, who's meant to know if not you? That's a cougar. There's some does. Let's hunt some doe. Oh yeah, very sad. Bigot died, Sosa. I don't know how much of the RimWorld stuff you saw, but Bigot lasted for a very long time and then died today, like last stream, I think, maybe even this stream. And here she lies. Maybe not. Maybe here. Here. Where's Bigot? Did we already have her in the sarcophagus? Yes. Here's Cow. And here's Bigot. Rest in peace. Requiescat in pace. And there weren't... There she kind of did have it coming. Don't tell her I said that. Don't tell her! Oh. We only have one free bedroom. But wait, these two were garbage anyway, so I wanted to release them. Not recruit. Release. Release! And now Crit is constantly depressive because... Wait. No, it was Tenny. Because they were sisters. Has anyone really been far even as decided to use even go on to look more like? Do look more like. What does that mean? Okay, I'm pulling your leg. I know that. I know what that is. I pulled your leg right back. But thank you for the money. Thank you for the money, my friend. The poor children will be happy for it. The SOS children's children. Dude, I can't wait for 4 more hours to be up. That in Middle English I needed. Hast any one with like a hyphen? And really is... Wait, I don't really. Verily. Verily. No, not the children. The adults are going to get it, but the children will smile and hold the giant check in their hands. You know how it is. Really, Ben is been far. I don't know. Even I think is even. As is as. Decided. No idea. To Usen. I think even is even. Just make it so we got it. Thanks. I'm so excited to be done with this. I will never do a 24-hour live stream again. This was hell. Though I might be part of a 24-hour live stream. Someone else does. That's fine. Like, if I can go to sleep at some point, that's okay. But I can't do all of it by myself. No way. That's never happening again. Who's nude? Why is Clam nude? What you needed was someone to do it with you. Yeah, maybe. Wait, what part is Clam missing? Oh, pants. Or LSD. Yeah. Or amphetamines. I see what you're saying. As I said, next time get yourself some jump-ins to cover you while you are taking a nap. Yeah, maybe. Coke is also help. Yeah. Now you speak my language. Coke. Coke. Like coconut. Okay. Shirt. Panzerschokolade. What if Panzerschokolade really just was like chocolate made from tanks? What then? Nothing. Nothing to you too, sir. I don't know what to make of that. Nothing. Nothing compares to you. 'Cause nothing compares. Oh my god, you have me singing again. That's bad. Time for you to get back to work. See you later. See you later, Sosa. Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to hit the bed the freaking second that 19 o'clock hits. I'm gonna like throw my clothes out the window and just jump into the thing, the bed, the thing, you know, the thing. Let's invent a thing inventor, said the thing inventor. Stream you're sleeping, yeah, no. H-Bomber guy did that during his charity thing. Do you know what happened? He got a wiki feed entry. I'm not risking that, man. You know what I once thought about doing with a YouTube channel is like kind of like a reply guy kind of thing where I look at comedy videos from around YouTube and just make a reply video where I just explain the joke in like as detailed a way as possible, just to completely ruin any humor that could have been in a joke. That's something that I once wanted to do. If you would have asked, by the way, Ko, because you earlier had an opportunity with your donation reaching the limit to make me just sing something. If you had asked me to do that, I would have sung Country Roads. Just so you know. I mean, it's too late now. Oh wait, oh my god, we're right by another checkpoint. When did that happen? Oh yeah, Sosa super chatted some. Oh my god, completely forgot. But yeah. Dude, I'm at a really bad spot in my sleep deprivation right now, where I'm like simultaneously hyperactive, but at the same time completely unable to focus on anything. Like my legs are, I'm shaking my legs, like in position, but simultaneously, oh no, a solar flare. Well, that's not good. Time to close the doors here, because I don't want this to get too serious too quickly. And by serious, I mean hot. Yes, it must get hot slowly. Very slowly. Almost heaven. Oh no, why am I singing? Nobody donated for me to sing. I shouldn't sing. When I'm really sleep deprived, I feel like I'm drunk. Oh, the solar flare is ending. I didn't even know this. So who is here? I have 3 concurrent viewers. Identify yourselves. It's quite possible that one of them is me. I don't know how YouTube counts this. I'm not like on the playback page, but on the YouTube studio page. so I can see the chat. But there's, I think, at least 2 other people here. So one of them may be Core and one may be Arthur Smith. Are you guys still here? Or is there some other people already? I'm so delirious. I can't wait for this to be over, guys. But I'm so happy simultaneously. The response that I've gotten to my videos these past few weeks, I would say, has been some of the most, like, affirming things for my self-esteem that maybe I ever got. The thought that there were 100,000 people who saw my video being suggested to them and chose to spend like between 1 and 8 minutes of their time watching me do my thing is incredibly, like, it makes me incredibly happy, and it boosts my self-worth so much, which I recognize is simultaneously a bit dangerous, because, like, what happens to my self-worth when it stops? And it, I mean, it basically is stopping already, the virality of it. But yeah, it's been very good while it was going. Yeah, so I got that off my chest, and I don't know if anybody's even listening, so that's cool. But as they say in radio, you're meant to pretend like... Wait, why are there so many dead animals? Core, you're here. That's nice. You're meant to pretend like 100,000 people are watching even when nobody's watching. That's just how it be. That's just how it be. Wait, is that silver? Oh no. You're not building this, my friend Tenny. Can't leave my boy alone. I'm your boy. Hi everyone, it's your boy. It's me, ya boy. That's one of my favorite, like, things that I think BuzzFeed made. Where they go like, hey yeah, demon, it's me, ya boy. Do you know that video? It's like, I think it was called like, a skeptic enters haunted house or something. And he goes in there and he goes, hey there demons, it's me, ya boy. I love it so much. What if I just haul everything? What then? What then? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. And it's from BuzzFeed, isn't it? Or am I crazy? I feel like it's from BuzzFeed. Yeah, boy. Ooh, I love this music. It's from Inspired Creativity Core. The next item, art, or furniture he creates will be 2 qualities higher than it would otherwise be. Are you feeling creative, Core? Yeah, I know my colonists won't get shit done, but do you really think I have the mental capacity to care? No, you're right. You're right. You're right. But I've done that before. Gathered every single chunk on the map in one dumping zone, because, you know, having to walk over chunks slows them down so much. I mean, raiders slows raiders down so much that you can basically guarantee shoot them before they get to you. And so the strategy is to leave one corridor into your base and like litter the corridor with chunks, so the enemies get slowed the fuck down. Yeah, it's like a kill zone. It helps with the kill zoning because they get slowed down so much that basically you have more time to make use of them. This here is a monument to Cow and Bigot, who died tragically. We should probably smooth these floors out of respect, shouldn't we? Speaking of my colonists never getting shit done. Wait, does smoothing floors train construction? Oh, he's visiting the grave. I wanna try that. It does! So there is one way to train construction without using resources. That's genius. You make a stone maze through which the enemies must go. When they all in, you seal it and set a fire. Yeah, that's a good one. Classic. Also a good one is to litter, like make a maze that the enemy must go through and litter it with corpses. So they get a mental break before they ever get to you. But you know, you need at least one colonist who is able to maintain it, like a psychopath who doesn't mind seeing dead bodies. That's one of the cruelest things, and I love it. Do you also do this thing where you do this thing where you have a dumping stockpile zone for shitty things so they can deteriorate? Because I don't have the patience to make a fucking stockpile to wait until a bulk goods trader comes and takes all my shit. So anything that is of normal quality or lower, I put in a one, and anything that has too little hit points, like tattered apparel, you just make a stockpile outside, because when they don't have a roof over their heads, they start losing HP, and after a while they just disappear. That's the strat. You know, after Cow died, I didn't have a construction worker, and Tenny was construction level 2. And now he ground all the way to level 7. And yeah, the Romanian corpse freezer is also cool. Critter's Rhythm. An engraving on this furniture resembles an impressive monolith lying in a cracked crater. Critter looks on with excitement. This portrayal relates to a meteorite falling near Critter's village on 6th of February 5501. So here we have... Dude. Here we have the sarcophagus of Bigot and of Cow. And freaking Critter makes a monument to a nice space rock that fell down. No, wait, Tenny makes a monument to Critter looking at a space rock that fell down. Oh my god, I love this game so much. Not too out of character for Tenny. Maybe he'd tell Bigot's corpse to stop being so emotional with her language. It feels so weird because this Tenny is a woman. Do I call this character he or she? Because it's Tenny, but it's also a woman. A nudist, by the way. A pretty nudist. That's Tenny. And the cougar ate our freaking sheep. That's a lynx? I don't wanna freaking hunt a lynx. Oof. Press F for my sheep. See, it just disappears. You don't have to worry about making space for it or shooting it at the neighbors. Just lay it outside and it takes care of itself. Oh wow, Critter actually shot something for once. Normally Critter is too shit. Thrambo! They never seem worth it, to be honest. Didn't they used to have a limit per day how much you can learn a skill? Is that gone? Because I don't see it here anywhere. So I think I've asked this 2 times already, Core, but do you ever bother with quests in RimWorld? I never even look at any quests I get. I know that you get one quest every game to get a ship, like to go somewhere, and then you will have a ship there, but I never even look. It's much more fun to do it by yourself. So you also don't look at them? I'm not surprised. I loved that the update that brought us the quests also gave us the ability to be the raiders, right? To attack the other villages. But the quests are so pointless. Oh man, our sheep's getting killed again. Rip. Oof. Oh yeah, and here there was one character which for some reason I couldn't bury, and so I just walled him in so the colonists can't see him, but he doesn't have a roof, so he's slowly disappearing. Longest magic trick in history, yeah. Just natural decomposition. I'm going to make this body disappear. Just wait 5 to 10 years. Silver, that's cool. Move your lazy ass over there, Core. Get me that silver. Who uses ambrosia? Arbeit. Arbeit nervt. Is anybody even researching? Because nobody seems to be. I think I need to take a look at the priorities again. So. Martin Taylor. Wow. I just did a quest for, I think, the first time in my time of playing RimWorld, which I have for like 200 hours. What in the goddamn fuck? No. I refuse. How dare you demand this of me? Do you know who else told people to say something? Hitler. Speaks for itself, doesn't it? How are you doing, Critter? I'm sorry that I'm being a bit quiet. I'm so close to sleep, you have no idea. Literal Hitler. And this is coming from me, whose faction is called Pact of Hitler. What about all the people killed by Hitler for speaking up? Yeah, that was probably you, wasn't it? You killed them. Admit it. Well, hope you're having fun. Also, I'm alright and impressed that you're still going. I'm impressed with myself that I'm still going. I remember right at the start of this, I started asking myself, should I really do this? Is it worth it? Who would even care if I stopped it? But I pulled through. Even if just to prove myself that I had the will. I don't care to speak English anymore. I'm just going to say willpower. Like I'm fucking German. By the way, did Berger in my absence send out notifications about the Großdeutsche Podcast, or is he an idiot? Which is the truth? Tell me. Will's kracht, yes. Because ich will, dass es kracht. Last one sent out is episode 9. He sucks. What do you mean nobody you did? I mean today's episode. You know, we had an episode today. Apparently Burger doesn't. Then I'm gonna do it. YouTube Studio. I just realized that you guys can hear me listen to my own podcast, so that's weird. Content. Come on, content. At Großdeutscher Burger. Copy paste. Here we go. How are we looking at food? Kind of okay. Everything seems to be in order. I deafened myself? What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Critter. We were in a call together and I deafened myself. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I made sure I can't hear you. What? Cool, and you. And why did I do that? Grit, you're going to have to be patient with me for a bit if you can manage. I can't really, you know, think outside of the obvious right now. No, it's okay now. Okay. Well, as long as it's okay, then that's okay. I'm feeling delirious. Thank you for asking, Axolotl. Oh yeah, you... No, you didn't die, but Bigot and Cow died. There was a raid. And Bigot went out to save somebody, as I remember it. But this may be wrong. Went out to save somebody and managed to save them, but then bled out from her injuries. Very tragic. I don't mean to brag, but I got a whole night's sleep. That sounds like a distant memory. 3 more hours, guys. Let's go! $180 minutes. That's what 180 minutes makes 600 seconds plus 80 times 60 is like 240 or something. So that's 840 seconds. I'm gonna sleep. What the fuck do you think I'm gonna do? What are you going to do when it's over? What a question. Yeah, I'm agitated. I think I have a right to be a bit irritable. I'm so anxious to let my head just sink into the puffy pillow, close my eyes, and drift off into the sweet embrace of the black nothingness that envelops you like a warm blanket as your mind lets go of the material world and you drift off into blessed sleep. That's what I'm looking forward to. And I'm so close to it. Oh. What's 3 hours of 24? That's like 1/8, right? So 12%? 12.5%. I'm not hypnotizing myself. I'm masturbating mentally at the thought of not having to be conscious anymore. Where was I? 12.5%, so that means I'm 87.5% of the way in. Let's call it 87 because there's 5 more minutes left, right? 87%, let's go. What kind of loser would fall asleep at this point? You know, one thing that has me worried is that a big factor that helped me do all of this was the sunlight through my window. And it's going to become less over the next few minutes. One might even say it's going to go away. And I'm worried if I'm going to be able to keep up now, then, without the sunlight reawakening me, reinvigorating me. Damn, I can't do math even when I've slept. Neither can I, if we're being really honest. What even is a math? Okay, I need to hear this playlist 2 more times. And then I can go to sleep. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go! I bet my computer is also looking forward to a brief break. He's been running for 30 hours without a break, without shutting down in between. It's probably not too healthy for him or my electricity bill. Wait a minute. You know, the whole thing with this playlist twice doesn't work if I then put the playlist at 1.2, 20% faster. Did you have viewers all through the night? I don't think so. But I had some viewers that... How do I put this? I had some very active viewers. I would even count you among them, Axolotl. You as one of my most active viewers. Please don't ask the other ones where I'm not in a mental state where recall is possible. Hello, Gerald Jenkins. Delirium is what you missed. But don't worry, it's still going on, so yay. Earlier at this part of the live stream, some guy in chat whose name I forgot because I can't think at this moment. We watched my oldest 3 videos together, and I got to cringe at how bad I used to be, which was a positive thing in a weird way, because, you know, I proved to myself that I improved by knowing why the shit that I used to do is dumb, if that makes sense. What if we kissed in the map-sized stumping stockpile? You know what's annoying? What's annoying is that Tenny refuses to use violence, and he's in the middle of the character select menu. So I keep, like, accidentally selecting him. That's annoying. Wait, that's not even true. I don't accidentally select him, but I select him when I don't mean to. Yes. Why are they Oh. Okay. I was thinking, why are they going south? But they aren't going south. They're going north, because that's sensible. Oh yeah, you come here. Gerald Jenkins donated 5 Canadian dollars. That took me longer to pass than I would have hoped. And he sent a sticker. What's this sticker? Can you not, like, look at the sticker's names? That seems like the obvious thing to me. Why did I not have an alert? There you go. Okay, now. Thank you very much, Gerald Jenkins, for your donation. I'm sure SOS Children's Villages will use it wisely. Like paying their staff. That's important. I think it's lovely that you brought him on your journey of space slavery and war crimes. Who? Who did I bring? I brought you. Tanny? I mean, he was in chat. And the rule was, whenever I have the opportunity to name somebody, then the latest person to have written in chat gets to be the name. That was the rule, and Tanny did it, so Tanny became it. You know? Oh, now I understand why you said it, because I talked about how he's anti-violent, but in the middle of this thing. Yeah. I think I should maybe, definitely, expand the grow zones. The grow zone layer, if you will. With corn. Where's corn? Here's corn. No, I don't need batteries. POS. Critter can go. Trade. Ooh, Pemicam is cool. I don't want to give anything. Do I want to buy Priscilla? Nope. Canto? Nope. Gonzalo? Nope. Critter and Tony are both such little prima donna bitches who refuse to do any carrying. Oh, how nice. The Bosago Pact are leaving and they left us a gift. Uranium. They left us a gift of cancer. 30 years in our future. How'd the personalized thank you segment go? It went well. It took 3 hours for me to read all the names. But it was good. It felt good. It was fun. A couple of times the people who I read were actually in chat as I read them, so that was cool. It was also cool. Sorry. Whew. It was also cool to recognize some of the names from people who had been tuning in, you know, during other times of the night. Which also happened once or twice. So that was cool. Cool. Orange Crow. Tenny is meditating to increase his intellectual skill. That's such a Tenny thing to do, man. Such a tiny thing. Shit, I am way behind. What do you mean way behind? having trouble even reading things. That's how far this has gone. I'm just playing RimWorld on autopilot right now. Not even looking if there is anything, just point and harvest, do the thing. We can harvest fucking rice. Why are we not harvesting rice? Hello, Pam. Oh, Pam, I remember you because when I did the thanking every single subscriber thing, I made a joke. If you are a pair of men or a pair man. And I said, either way, I thank you for subscribing to my channel. Then I said, either you singular or you plural. That's what I said. I remember this. Because you have a cool nickname. I like you, pair man. I think the delirium of this 24-hour live stream might end up forever saving the name Pearman in my brain. What's the answer, by the way? Are you a pair of men? Or a man pair? Pair man. What is it? You know, a part of me thinks every YouTuber should consider doing this thing. Not because it's fun, because it's not. It's not fun. But because kind of, I don't know. I think it's a nice experience to see somebody like in your chat and be able to remember this was one of the first 1,000 people who ever subscribed to me. It's kind of nice, isn't it? Like, imagine PewDiePie still remembered his first 1,000 subscribers. I mean, obviously not all the thousands. But he, like, still had, let's say, 12 names that he remembers with profile pictures. That would be cool. Actually, I misspelled my nickname, so it became Pearman. Yikes. By the way, thanks. So, was it supposed to be pear like the fruit? Because that's something that I thought about, like pears. Was it supposed to be the fruit? I have a feeling like the chat delay is again super long. I have been at this point up for 32 hours. Actually kill me. Yes, it is a pear. Just as I suspected. I am the large brain. Does somebody maybe want to get those berries from the bushes? What on earth? That's a raccoon? Bruh. Core? Are you still in chat, Core? Core? Baker man? Bread man? Yeast fella? You know, do you remember the guy, the corpse? The corpse that I walled in so nobody would have to see it and it could slowly disappear? It disappeared! So that's cool. Basically, there where this bush was the corpse of a raider, which I couldn't get rid of for some reason because the colony, like I didn't have the option when I right-clicked to bury them. So what I did is I built some walls around him so the colonists wouldn't have to look at him. And then I just left him there. And because he didn't have a roof over his head, much like these things which I let out in the sun, because when you let things out in the sun in RimWorld without a roof, they start slowly losing health until they disappear. Like this hen skeleton will disappear. And this rooster and this raccoon. This rooster actually rather soon. We can watch it go poof. So that's what I did with this corpse that was here. And I kind of didn't expect it to go fast enough that we could see it on stream. But there you go. It worked. I mean, excuse me. I mean, look, this rooster that I had selected all this time didn't lose a single point of health. What should I work towards is my question. Everybody has clothes, we have weapons, we're researching geothermal. Should I just wait to get geothermal? I guess I have no real other choice. Oh god, solar flares. Oh, how I despise them. Let us hope it disappears. Quickly. Because my refrigerator is already 15 degrees, 16 degrees, 17 degrees, 18 degrees, 19 degrees, 20 degrees, 21, 22. Okay, 22. The solar flare is ending. Okay. The rooster lost health while I was doing this nonsense. It lost 2 HP. Whoa, we're almost halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Well, that almost got embarrassing. Good thing I stopped it. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, Payman is no here. Made a song for you, Payman. Living on a Payman. Axolotl, we made the same joke. XD? Great minds think alike. Yes. Oh my god, and now you say the same thing. How did this happen? It's almost like that's an established phrase that a lot of people know. Almost. And I'm just waiting and waiting and waiting for the research to finish. Well, I think Critter should be good enough that I can let him construct the sterile tiles now. But they cost silver, you know. It's very expensive. Oh my god. Guys, I think we're going ASMR mode again. Yes, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. No, wait, there's one thing you can do to stop it actually. And I'm getting a really broad grin on my face just thinking about this option. Because what you can do is you can donate the last 10 euros that are missing for the SOS Children's Villages milestone. And you can use the milestone to tell me to stop doing ASMR. That's the only way to stop this nonsense from happening, which I know all of you want. Unless you do want it, in which case don't donate any money. And also don't tell me that I lost my mind. If you really think about it, the phrase lose your mind implies that you can find your mind to begin with, which is crazy. Ooh, transport port Dems. Fuck yeah. Critter, please capture Dems. We need to convince Dems to become one of us. If you like the ASMR, then you are a pervert. And sleep deprivation is the best drug. There's only one drug that is better than sleep deprivation. Do you know what it is? Let me tell you what it is. This was supposed to be the part where I scroll in, and there's like freaking ambrosia, the only drug that is better than sleep deprivation. Because ambrosia literally makes you addicted with like one bite, doesn't it? Okay, I'm not addicted to sleep deprivation. In fact, forget this entire comparison, because it was dumb. And we shall pretend like I never brought it. You know, you sarcastically say comedy, like you are implying that I was trying to be comedic, when really all I'm doing is desperately doing anything at all to keep this shit show of a live stream going for like 2.5 more hours until I can go to freaking bed. That's all this is. Oh no. I think I may have actually lost my mind. You know, for prisoner recruitment, it matters how happy they are, right? So theoretically, if you give them smoke leaf and ambrosia and psychite tea, shouldn't... What? Install denture? Ambrosia? Yeah, okay. Psychite tea, ambrosia, and smoke leaf. They should be super freaking happy, right? does that make them easier to recruit? Also, is this a war crime? Because it feels like it should be. Oh my god, look at this lad. He's like 37%. Oh my god, he's like me. He's 37% even conscious. He's only 38% talking. He's me IRL. And I too am unreasonably happy in my current situation. Because he is happy as a prisoner, pumped full of drugs, and I'm happy as a live streamer pumped full of sleep deprivation. I said that very slowly because I was afraid I would, you know, mispronounce it. Which would be bad. I genuinely can't tell how much of this is an act anymore. It is worrisome. Oh. Here's a fun fact, right? I had originally planned to do one of these 6-hour thingies with face cam enabled, but then I didn't find the time to take a second shower before starting the stream, and I was like, I'm not going to do a freaking face cam thing if I can't look my best, because this is going to be on my freaking channel. Like, I know that I've shown my face on some other channels. What the fuck? But like, they don't have standards. I have standards. You know what I mean? See, that's what I mean. Does perpetually uneducated have standards? Yes or no? And before you answer, remind yourself of how the hosts look. I'm so mean. Cody is such a cool guy. I mean, Cody's wife's husband. What do you mean bias? What ridiculousness is this? What is happening? And I'm asking you, do they have this strong word? What am I even doing? I mean, in this very live stream, I have proven that I don't have standards. If you look at my old content, I thought that was okay to put on the internet. Somebody once told me, the world is gonna roll me. No, somebody once pointed out to me, like, think through all the different phases of your life that you've had. Like, a couple, you know, every couple years, you can look back on your life and think to yourself, oh my god, I was such an idiot for this and that. Thinking this was important, that was important. You know what I'm talking about, right? You've had that experience. Looking back on yourself and thinking, I didn't have my priorities in order at all. Yeah? Can anybody understand what I'm saying? Please help me out here. So basically, when you take this phenomenon and you look at it like as objectively as you can, and you extrapolate it into the future, because, you know, why would the trend be stopping now is the question. So the hypothesis is, in, I don't know, 5 years, 7 years, 10 years, something, you're going to take a look at yourself as you are right now and think that you are ridiculous. Isn't the logical conclusion then that you are just a ridiculous person? And I mean not just you, specifically the person listening to this, but anybody who knows this phenomenon. Isn't the reasonable conclusion that you're just... You know what I mean? Like the Occam's razor says, you don't know shit about anything. Because the only common factor here are you. Does that make sense? The only constant variable. Constant variable, that's an oxymoron. The only constant is you. You feel me? I genuinely can't tell if I'm making sense. Yes, you. And you. And you too. Well, you know, in 10 years you're going to look back at this moment and think that it was ridiculous that you didn't believe me. This is the real red pill. The real red pill is I am an idiot at all times. And whatever red pill I currently believe in, I will find dumb in 5 years. This is the adult red pill. Oh, Tenny probably should get out of there. Because Tenny can't defend himself. And Critter has the coolest weapon. So Critter can fuck off. Capture Dim's soldier. Prisoners have staged a breakout. They somehow defeated the door locks. Could they have a weapon? No. I mean, that's good. I think I'm an idiot making poor decisions right now. Now here's a thing. Under this paradigm that I have established, shouldn't it be the case that if you now think that you are an idiot, then in 10 years you're going to look back and think, why did I think I was an idiot? I had everything right, right? Because that's how that works. Two wrongs make a right. Double negatives are tricky, kids. That's how it be. I'm a meta-idiot. An idiot about idiots. If there is a big doubt, doesn't that imply the existence of a small doubt? And doesn't the existence of a big chungus imply the existence of a small chungus? And yet I've never heard anybody sing small, small chungus, small chungus, small chungus. Oof. Hey there, ever since I've seen your Middle English videos, I was wondering where you're from. First of all, I am terribly sorry that this is the first thing you hear of me in a live format. I have not slept in 32 hours. Please do not take anything that I'm saying seriously. Second of all, Austria. Kingdom Hearts 3D. That do be how it be. Why does the mad rat not attack? Yes! Kill them! Aww. How can you do this? You piece of garbage. Kill her. Shoot her. And I guess you capture and you also capture. Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh no no no. Oof. Capture the chungus, capture the chungus. How's her movement? 91? How's your movement? 95. Eh. Did anybody say anything else? Dude, same. What part of Austria are you from? It's nice. Oh my god, he's an Austrian. Freaking Niederösterreich. Aber ja, Niederösterreich. But with mixed ancestry from Vienna and Carinthia. Bruh. Small Changa's girlfriend. Psychically deaf, that's cool. How are you still a medical emergency? I think you need an anesthetic. No pain. 1% Consciousness. Me IRL. Das ist echt klasse. Ich werde dann wieder mal eingeschaltet, damit die mich hier verstehen. Ja, scheiß auf die Anglos. Du solltest den großdeutschen Podcast hören. Ist, was du tun solltest. Mhm. Ja. Ich hab's gesagt. No, but seriously, I have a German language podcast. Anybody who speaks German might want to check it out. Do it with another German YouTuber called Bürgerkrieg. Guten Tag. Top of the morning, Toya. Pretzel. Fun fact, pretzels were probably invented in Italy. Yes, and Philip. We should make that a thing in the podcast. And Philip. Philip is too smart for this earth. I said it. The original version of the cappuccino was made in Austria. I'm betting that the German word for podcast is podcast. I mean... what else would it be like? Audiogestützte Unterhaltungsform. Oh, I didn't notice that it was Planet Axolotl saying it. Yes, you are wrong, actually, because it's just podcast. Written exactly like in English, not with a K. Wait, what? Oh. I thought there was a second raid, but then it was just a grave. Did she just make a lavish meal with only meat? What? He's lying. It's Fetkest. Yes. Fetkest. I was trying to misdirect you, Axolotl. I'm so sorry. It's of course Fetkest. Gotta go for now, I'll try to come back. I mean, I'm only going to be here another 2 hours and 15 minutes, thank God. I'm never doing this again. Never. See ya. Have fun doing whatever you're doing, Axolotl. I love saying his name. Axolotl. Yeah, home stretch. Dude, I'm so looking forward to my pillow, you have no idea. I wanna share a pawpaw fruit with Big Chungus. Axolotl are really adorable animals, I agree. Bison self-tamed. Imagine if that happened to you in real life. Like you're just minding your own business, doing your everyday thing, and then like suddenly a bison that has become tame, or maybe a cow, a coyote that has become tame, walks up to you and does like sit and give, like, expects treats. And then you just push the M button and slaughter it. And accidentally mess up your schedule, which you haven't even touched. Items. And everybody ought to know the rule now. The person who is the last message in chat when I push this button shall take over their name. And it appears that we are being joined by King Tom Hearts 3D. King Tom Hair, as it says up here. You have the honor of being one of the two... Wait, do we even have another male? Female? One? Okay, we have 3 females and 3 males now. And what are you? You are a video gamer? No way! You are a discharged soldier because you prostituted yourself to fund your drug habits and then joined the military to escape that life. You are a drug addict, too smart, but not receptive to psychic damage. You're very good at shooting. You're so-so at melee. You are okay at cooking, and you are intellectual. I don't know what you mean by wait a sec. Is that not an accurate description of your life accomplishments up until this point? Oh, and also you have the plague. And you gave it to Core. Somehow. Labrador Retrievers! Okay, this is the only animal that I will, under almost no circumstances, slaughter out of the game now. Labrador Retrievers are my absolute weak point. These will never die. Oder. Bam, oder. That just means your character was racist as a child. I mean, yes, that's what gamer means. Why did you take... Okay. Kingdom Hearts. You have joined us and been with us for like 5 minutes. In that time, all you have done is go to bed, be treated for your plague, and then apparently get up, get some drugs, and go back to bed. What a lad. What an absolute lad. What can you even say against this? And Core, do you mind sharing with the class what you were doing to get the plague? Let's look. What did you talk about with Kingdom Hearts? Need more morphine for my bubonic plague. Oh, nice. Can I just say, it was also Core who shot Kingdom Hearts down. But did they have any other contact since then? I don't think so. Talk with Tenny. How did you get the plague, Core? I mean, I just want to say the only thing that isn't being documented in these logs is sex. Why is there morphine in your house? Why is there not morphine in your house? Like, what are you doing? Oh yeah, medical. Sterile room. Medical emergency. If Core dies because of the plague. Does somebody maybe want to tend to Core? Hello? Guys? Core, I don't know why. Wait, are you being... Oh, you have already been treated. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That had me confused. Oh my god, this is going to be so close. So the two values you need to watch out for is on the very top, the percent, 95%. When it reaches 100, you die. And then almost at the bottom, like on the third to last row, you see immunity percent. If that reaches 100, you're good. So it's a race between those two. And it's really tight right now. But immunity is taking it. Whew! Whew! Oh boy. That was close. Why is your manipulation 0? Because of your stab scar, your moving is 30%. Can someone please, like, give Core some drugs? Or he can just stand up and go. That's okay. Oh my god, guys, 2 more hours. 2 more hours. I'm so excited. And I just can't. I'm about to lose control. And I think I like it. I'm so excited. You can give him some Ambien. You can. Why on earth did you just... What? What? I don't understand anything. Ten out of 10 song performance OF would be proud. Did I sing? Oh yeah, the So Excited thing. Song contest, hier komme ich. Nobody show this guy my Rickroll video. I enjoy my reputation being unsullied. Oops. No boom rats. No boomalopes. Won't somebody buy my fucking drugs before Kingdom Hearts freaking kills himself? I think I have to designate huntable animals. No. No. Here's my question. What is a non-huntable animal? Is there an animal that is not able to be hunted? You really think humans are not huntable? Legally, at least. I mean, at that point, wouldn't any animal that is under, like, extinction protection thingamajiggers count as unhuntable? You don't say. Can somebody please fast forward time to 9 p.m? Sorry, 7 p.m. I wanna slap. I wanna do the big slap. Korn does not have a pistol. This is not the way of things. I kind of want to kill Axolotl and Critter, just so Tenny is on like one side, and I don't have to go whoop, whoop every time there's combat. You feel me? Can you feel me? Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? How much wood do I have? Enough for a second power generator. But this one will go on the other side of the base. But what side? That's actually a good question. Right here. Why is nobody cleaning? Kingdom Hearts, you do the cleaning now. Whoa. That's a lot of space junk. So, what are you fellas up to this evening? Do you have any kind of yeller feller endeavor? Freaking thrombos. Telling you. It's still morning over here, while I reject your time zone and substitute my own. You know, if you're such a funny cat, why don't you tell me a joke? Bet you haven't heard that one before. What do you call an alligator in a vest? Is it an investigator? Oof. Big oof. What do you call an alligator with a large sum of money in the stock market? Okay, wait. An investigator? Is it an investigator again? Because invest? Yes! Oh my god, I'm so good. Oh, this is amazing. But okay, the second one actually got me. That was funny. But I'm super satisfied with myself that I got it. What do you call an alligator that has overcome extreme racial prejudice to achieve the rank of detective at his local police department? Is it gonna be Detective Alligator? Please don't say so. You know, I'm having a suspicion that this time you're waiting to hear my answer before you type yours. Because the other times... Detective Alligator? Yes! I'm so good! Oh, O'Connor. Close enough. Oh, freaking raid. Right. Where? 3 from here and 1 from here. So I guess the only logical answer is to go here, I guess, right? Is that right? Is that right? Investigator would also suffice. Go fuck yourself with a cactus. I have one for you, Mr. Funny Cat. What is the last word of... Oh, wait a second. How many libertarians does it take to screen a light bulb? Okay, now this one's gonna be good. Let me think of how to put this the right way with, you know, words, the things. What are the last words of a pair of balloons traveling through the desert? Watch out, cactus! Also, how many libertarians does it take to screen a light bulb? The free market will handle it. This is so sad. Despacito, play Alexa. Why are my animals wounded? Why are my Labradors wounded? Who cut you? Vaughn? Oh, thank God. If you had been the one who hurt my Labradors. I did like your jokes. The first one I sadly managed to predict, but the rest of them pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. What is happening right now? Good old Randy Random. I don't expect that I want you. Nope. So, release. Release you? Cole got infected again. Why do you keep fucking around? And Kingdom Hearts, why are you not cleaning things? Oh, that'll be why. And whose idea was it to make the dumping stockpile part of our freaking home area? You IRL. Oh, you don't even have any drugs right now. You know, Core and Kingdom Hearts seem to have kind of a thing. Because the bullet that hit Core was intended for Kingdom Hearts. Oh no, fellas. The sun is leaving. Oh no. Wait a second. Excuse me. I was just having a look around because the cats were being suspiciously quiet. Turns out they are just being quiet. What kind of cats do you have and how many? I have 5 Siamese cats. Five. There's many numbers that sound like 5, are there? Are you rich by any chance? No, I am not rich. Every time I see a pistol laying around, I can be almost sure that it's Core's. Because Core keeps dropping ill in the middle of the base. And everybody else has theirs. Oh my god. I'm basically falling asleep in my chair. Am I... Oh. I thought there was a new message. Oh my dear lord, I'm so tired. How much is left? An hour and a half. Pretty much at 19 o'clock or 7 p.m. for Americans is when I can finish. Let's go. Just like that? Thalia. You have returned. Welcome back, Axolotl. What on earth is going on here? Did caught... What? Tenny... No. What? Oh, it's probably one of the raiders. Because everyone else has theirs. What do you guys say? Are we going ASMR mode for the last 90 minutes of this? What do you guys think? Is that a good idea? Or maybe not so good an idea? Any thoughts? Any thoughts on this matter? Any thoughts at all? If I can do what? If I can do ASMR for 90 minutes, I don't see why I shouldn't be able to. There is nothing stopping me. ASMR auf Spielfilmlänge. guys, you've returned just in time for more ASMR. I don't know. You tell me why it happens to you. Do you like ASMR, Madison, or do you not? Do you know what I think else you've missed? About 6 hours ago, no, actually about 9 hours ago, I thanked every single one of my first 1,000 subscribers who publicly display their subscription status by name. Not a fan, are you? I mean, I can take it or leave it doing it, but I was sort of challenged if I could do it or not. But why do you say that it always happens to you? Is it just in reference to my stream, or does this happen to you elsewhere? If you look on my channel, Madison, part 3 is the one where I do all the names, and it starts after 1 hour. Pretty much exactly 1 hour in the stream is when I transition to thanking every single one of you. Although I don't think you were in that lot, because I think you don't display your subscription statuses publicly. I mean, it's too late now. Because I'm never doing this again. I mean this with all my love. But Jesus Christ. This was a labor of love in the truest sense of the word. So what were you up to, Madison, while you were gone? I'm one brave soul. I think I only pulled 1 or 2 all-nighters in my life? And even then I'm pretty sure I was nodding off. Really? When I was a teenager I did this all the time. But I haven't done it in years. And it really shows. It makes me feel old, to be quite frank. I used to be able to do these for fun. Now I'm barely able to do it with all my willpower. You like sleep, okay? Controversial position. Brambles. Brambles is a cool word. Brambles. Brambles. I'm on the sleep side in this discussion. I can sleep 10 hours and still be tired, wanting to go to sleep. I am now firmly in the... what's the term? Oh my god, I genuinely can't. Oh fuck, I'm being summoned because I won't see the end of the stream. See you around, Axolotl. It was a lot of fun to have you here. Am I really going to have to look this freaking word up? Ah. Sluggish. Thank you. This is now definitely the sluggish phase of my sleep deprivation, both in terms of body as well as in mind. My thoughts move sluggishly. And even like my head movements are very sluggish. I feel like lethargy personified. What do you need for a lavish meal? 2 ingredients, vegetarian, and 2 ingredients? What? Apparently, this game classifies meat as an ingredient, like generally, or the other way around actually. It classifies ingredient as meats and vegetarian as like the deviation from that. What time is it where you are? It is now 20 to 6 p.m. Oh dear, the sun is gone. You know what? I think the second I feel the warm embrace of my pillow against the back of my head, I'm going to join you, Madison, in Team I Like Sleep. I'm going to adopt the controversial position. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Team Sleep is best team. I mean, I imagine if there was a real competition, Team Sleep might often oversleep. Miss the contest entirely. Oh yeah, that was something. You know what? When I'm very close to finishing, I'm just going to take up everything, pack up, and try and conquer the world. By which I mean open this ancient danger and then like do a caravan and attack some tribe like those. The Reko kinship. What on earth is that? Item stash. Well, but those who are there on time would be able to have a more solid reasoning since their brain had more sleep. I can't argue with that logic. Ooh, we should probably research Pemicam if we do this. Because that's advantageous to have. Who's best at research? Critter is. Let's go, Critter, let's go. One more hour and oh my god, it's still an hour and 15 minutes, you lying cunt. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. I seem to be in a bad mood for some reason. What a mystery. I can't decide if this game looks fun or stressful, probably both. It's 95% complete relaxation as you build a thriving, working settlement where everybody has their job and the gears interlock perfectly, and then like a man-hunting pack of ducks attack and 3 of your people die. 2 of them have a mental breakdown and you need to pick up the shambles and restart. That's how it works. Now, good man, you deserve your sleep. Thank you for your understanding. Cool. I still think that was uncalled for. But, you know. Okay, Critter can get us there in like 5 days. So let's go. Let's go! You know, you joke, Madison, but actually, like a pack of mentally, neurologically predisposed to murder ducks is really terrifying. Because they can peck at you. You know, when they come in big enough numbers, they can peck at you faster than you can kill them. Especially because your characters keep missing them. I can fairly confidently say that I probably lost one run, at least, to a pack of manhunting ducks. There should probably be a door here, because otherwise none of this makes any sense. Although no, it does. But never mind. Tony's just sleeping the night away as his apartment burns down. What a guy who gets woken up in the middle of the night to turn off a fire, or beat out a fire, more accurately, and he just gets up and constructs his neighbor a door and then goes back to sleep. That can be scary, I don't think many will argue with that. Yeah, they can be. Not as scary as swans, though. Swans are like creatures of the devil. What's that? Hole. Why should Kingdom Hearts be the master of two? One of them goes to Axolotl, one of them goes to Clam, and one of them goes to Critter. Critter is probably the best choice. Critter, isn't it? No, that actually sounds terrifying. Yeah. So it do. People don't think space be like it is, but it do. Geese are evil though. I was chased by an angry goose when I was little and it traumatized me. That's a story I keep hearing from women all over the world. Do geese have something against little girls? Because I swear you're like the fourth girl who told me that she was chased by geese as a kid. And I don't think I've ever heard the story from any guys. Look at this. These are man-hunting sheep. Why is Tenny here? Go back. Critter, come here. So what happened was I saw some geese and ran after them, not knowing that there was a mother and her babies among them. I'm back and glad to see that Clam is still alive. Wait, did you see Clam even being created? I created Clam for you, but I didn't think you were ever there to see him? Him. I apparently got too close to the babies and the mother started hissing at me. Yeah. But that doesn't explain, you know, the gender dimension. Why is it that I anecdotally only hear this story from women? Yeah, you left. So you say, so why do you say Clam is still alive? You never saw Clam be alive. Why do I have a boar? Maybe little girls are more likely to try to play with baby geese than the little boys. Maybe. Or maybe I just happen to know many women who were in that situation. Holy hell, did you just notice how the background music synced up with the sun? I mean the eclipse ending in the game? That was serendipitous. Kingdom Hearts is very fast. One might say he got to go fast. Meow. Look at him zoom. He is zoomer. So I'm thinking now that every animal that is in the Labrador gets slaughtered for meat because we will need it on our travails. Or maybe geese are sexist. That's what I'm going with. Fair enough. Maybe geese are sexist. It's probably a racing game if he goes that fast. Knows how to take the links. Okay. I think I'm too tired for this. Okay, we have Pemicam. So step 1 is attack here. Except Tenny, who will stay home and probably make Pemicam. Wait, do you not make Pemicam on the butcher table? You make Pemicam here? I was not aware. Do forever. It was freaking scythers. Sectoids. Can you like not hear Thank you. Ooh. "132 ACB is back. I'm so glad." Where beeth my pimicam? Critter. Tenny. Oh. Yeah, that explains it. Now, it is the dawn of the final hour, my friends. Dawn of the final hour. It's time for us to go. Dawn of the final hour. Immediately ruined by my cough. Wait, can I only take 2? Why can I only take 2? What? Do I need to make teams of 2? I mean, okay, I guess. It's just... We're definitely putting Kingdom Hearts and Co together. Then Clam and Axolotl, because they are both thingamajiggers. Animals. And then... Critter. Wait, what? Can I just suddenly add everybody to the caravan? I do not understand how this works. And I like that she just goes along. She's okay with this. For some reason. The days of food are increasing. Well, that's interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Really? Not much of an ambush, is it? Okay. Pick up all of this, please. And then just keep going. Oh. Is this going to happen every few steps now? Oh, I'm paused. That'll do it. Oh. I just realized that I probably don't have enough bedrolls for everybody. $50 more minutes. Okay, 52. The music is very fitting with this world travel mode because you never know what dangers you meet. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Are those the night hustlers? No, they're not. Oh, you should probably leave. I've just had the thought that I should probably go like this, because I can't imagine there will be much foraging in this area. Call me crazy. That's just a theory. A game theory. Oh no. Oh no. This is so sad. What the fuck happens now? Don't I take the doggo, please? That would be so sad. Can I release it? Social training, health needs, log, health. Can I like banish the dog? Fire? Really? This is so sad. Yes, good dog. I'm tempted to send Tenny back to take care of the dogs. I mean, we can't leave them there. Yes, it's the Dragon Age Inquisition soundtrack. And this is the song Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Maybe the best thing to do would be to abandon the leopardos, because then at least they'd get like deleted from the game. Kingdom Hearts is the last one standing. After everybody else has been eaten. Oh man, he was carrying the dead Labrador. Come on, you can make it. No! What does keep playing mean? What am I meant to play? Oof. And thusly, our RimWorld campaign comes to an end. Everybody died. The end. I really thought I could brute force it, because the amount of food that I could salvage. No, not salvage. What's the word? Why do I keep forgetting all the words tonight? Forage. Forage. The amount of food that I could forage kept going up. No. While I was foraging, the amount of days worth of rations that I had kept going up at the start. So I thought I could just brute force it, and I thought that right up until the first person died. And then I thought, screw it. And I just went ahead. And then everybody died. Rip. Rip in peace. So the question is, what do we do now? We have 40 minutes left. Anybody have any ideas? Anybody have any ideas? Like less Lego, Lego, less is Lego, lasso. Less so. Sorry. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go into random Discord servers and take a look at what's happening. You are gonna make it. I'm not thinking about quitting Corn, just I lost interest in Rimworld for the last 35 minutes, so now the question remains, what do we do? What do we actually do? I can't just sit here and talk to myself. That's not a live stream. I mean, technically it is, but what do we do? 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 Translate something to Middle English, but live on stream. I don't know what you think I do. Still got alcohol. I have a beer. One beer. Not even a tall bottle, just a 0.3 liters one. I don't think people realize how long it takes to translate something into Middle English properly. Because you have to look up contexts, because let me think of an example. Like, let's say that you want to translate the word court in a Middle English, which is something that I actually had last video, the word court, and I looked it up, but for every translation that they suggested to me, I had to look up quotations to make sure to distinguish between a court of law and like a noble court. Do you know what I mean? like a castle kind of court versus a court of law. And you have to do that with, I mean, not every word, but if you want to be really thorough and exact, you should do that with every word, basically. Unless you know, you have already done it at another time. I don't have Among Us. I mean, I know that you can play it for free on your phone, but I don't have an emulator for phones on my PC. And I don't want to know. I mean, I don't want to start figuring out how to stream my phone now. But, I mean, it's a good thought. Do I have any kind of 40-minute-ish minute-ish games? Anything I have here? So, in my Steam library, here is what I have installed. RimWorld, which we have had enough of in the last 24 hours, I do believe. Crusader Kings 3, One Finger Death Punch, XCOM 2, Stellaris, Europa Universalis 4, Cities Skylines, Cyberpunk 2077, and Shadowrun Returns. And that's everything. RimWorld, Crusader Kings 3, One Finger Death Punch, XCOM 2, Stellaris, Europa Universalis 4, City Skylines, Cyberpunk 2077, and Shadowrun Returns. Yeah, a quick 40-minute game of Shadowrun Returns, or what? What are you talking about, Core? Are you winning, son? I mean, I'm still alive. I count that as winning under these circumstances. Though I haven't reached my goal of 100 euros donated to SOS Children's Villages, and I have only half an hour to go. But then in half an hour of year 4, that you may have a point. On the one hand, I would like to play some XCOM 2, but is there even a point if Sosa is dead? And One Finger Death Punch is a game that you can play with only one hand, where it's basically stick figures fighting each other in Kung Fu, and it's really well animated. Yeah. 132 ACB says, I feel like if Seetor streamed on Twitch, he would get a lot more attention. How do you figure? Why do you think this way? What am I gonna do in City Skylines in half an hour, Madison? And Core agrees. Why? Why would I get more attention on Twitch? Build a road. Or a road. A single one. It's easy to find people, small streamers. People are more generous on there. I mean, I wasn't going here looking for notoriety. I was doing this streaming thing this one time to celebrate the tremendous response that you guys have given me. This is not about me, this is about you. You got me? And I have heard from several people who stream on YouTube that they used to try to stream on Twitch and never had any success. And when they switched over to YouTube streaming instead is when they suddenly had their breakthrough. It doesn't sort most viewers, it sorts by highest like-dislike ratio. Like-dislike ratio? What, YouTube? Streaming Seetor is cool. Well, thank you that you think so. Make a giant D1CK city? Oh. Oh my god, we got the goal. Saucer, you absolute legend. Ah, I can't believe it. Thank you, Saucer. Oh my god. I guess. Ah, okay. This kind of city. That's what you're after. I see. I mean, since you requested it, using the milestone super chat, I suppose I will have to, won't I? Everybody, let's make a giant dick city. I have none of the DLCs and basically no mods to speak of, just so you know. You have been warned. I'd suggest that the new name of the channel, Seetor Stick City. Wake the fuck up, samurai. You got a city to build. Yeah, it doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? "25 minutes left, everybody. 25 minutes to build a big city for Saucer." So we're doing this in sandbox mode or with proper limitations? Budget and all that jazz. Is the bird moving or are we not doing this? Yes, of course, Paradox have got their DLC advertisements in there. Fuck off. Mods in it. Content manager, scenario. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Ugh. Okay, limitations. So never mind then. I think I have limitations on. But frankly, I'm not sure. I keep forgetting. I know that it's somewhere in Content Manager. But where exactly? Can I just deselect all here? Ah, there you go. There it is. Okay. Okay, we have 22 minutes and a little something something to build a dig city with limitations. And to defeat the loading screens. I very much appreciate the epic music in the background. What is that music? It has to be something in relation to the Elder One, doesn't it? Battle in the Sky. Oh my god, the album is going to actually end pretty much exactly when the stream ends. The album has 25 minutes left. That's a bit more. Guys, I'm beginning to doubt that we're making it past the loading screen before the timer runs out. This gosh darn game. Although technically I started like 10 minutes late because of all the tech difficulties. What are you guys saying? Do we go to 1910? Or do we stop at 19? So are we going for 21 more minutes or 31 more minutes? I'm leaving it up to the community. Go to 24. I mean, I do have to go to sleep. I do have a work day tomorrow, but 10 minutes aren't going to be the death of me, you know? Okay. Let's go speedrun strats. Just put this in the middle of nowhere to unlock the proper roads. Whoop. Now let's go. That's more like it. Trust the plan, guys. Okay, don't trust the plan, this is nonsense. I can do better. I can do much better. Well, how else am I gonna start it? Just need to do one of these. Like such. Okay. You're going to eat your words, Saucer. This will be the most magnificent penis road you have ever seen. Ooh, I have an idea, actually. Let's go fancy. Okay. Trust the plan, guys. Okay. Now, do the same on this side. This is going to be magnificent. I have an even better idea for in a bit. You will love it, it's absolutely stupid. Oh, I just ran out of money. I forgot the money limitation. No! No! Nobody has any electricity or water. No! Fuck. Oh shit. Everybody come to... I'm sorry? I'm sorry? This is not a coincidence. Don't you fucking tell me that's a coincidence. I'm gonna go bankrupt. So that's a problem. I literally have nothing in my budget to lower. I'm screwed. Dude, I was gonna complete it so beautifully. Now nobody has any running water, no electricity. Fucking hell. And you say it's not about the size, it's about how you use it. May I remind you of your super chat message, please? Wait, give me a second. Can you please? Replay alert? Yes? Please? There you go. Oh, apparently the thing is in the way. A giant dick city. And now you tell me it's not about the size. Foul play, sir. Wait, how the fuck did these people get here? What? What? How? How? Apparently this thing will now replay in perpetuum. He says as it stops. Oh. No, it's not stopping. Okay. Let me give this another go. Oh my god. It keeps on coming. No. Wait, are you seeing this? Or is it... Yeah, you're seeing it. Fuck. Okay, we have 13 minutes left now. What I want to do, maybe, is... That's why you couldn't finish it? I don't get it. This is going over my head. replay the super chat messages from every single... You weren't supposed to base it on your own. Incomplete. What are you saying? We're going to replay the super chat messages of every single donation. And then I'm going to talk once more about SOS Children's Villages, about my past with them, about what they mean to me, and I'm going to give every one of you a heartfelt thank you, and then we're going to close the stream out. How does that sound? I think that's a very elegant way of closing it. And here's the part where we see the chat delay. Okay, people seem to be on board. At least Core is. Core, are you people? Sounds great, Sosa. Okay. Here we go with the first. Bigot said, "Taketh this money, Carl." Donated 10 euros. $10. Thank you ever so much. William Walford, whom I already thanked in the portion where I thanked every new subscriber, donated £20 saying charity POG. Thank you very much, William Walford. Axolotl donated $5, presumably US dollars, saying, "What got you..." Is the alert playing? Interested in politics. Linguistics, I'm sorry. There you go. Next, Axolotl, again, super chatting $5, saying, "Which flag is the best? And why is it the Kenyan flag?" The answer was, of course, because it isn't, it's the Hong Kong flag. RL, again, somebody who I personally thanked for subscribing in the part 3 of this 24-hour live stream, says, "That's really cool. I hope you reach your charity goals, and I hope the algorithm is in your favor so more people find your content." Thank you so much, RL, for your support of me and of SOS Children's Villages. My mind sort of had a hiccup there. Next up, Madison Wheatley donated $2.99 through Super Chat, saying, "Viscount." Thank you very much, Madison. William Walford Super Chatted £2. And again, saying, "I'm back and charity is still POG." There were like freaking 5 hours between these. Then once more, Bigot chimes in with $10, saying, "Make this money reach..." I'm sorry? "Reach those kids!" Which I will do. Thank you very much, Bigot, once more. Marcus donated €2, saying, "I can't afford much, but you seem legit." And that sort of cut off on the donation message there, but there was a sort of mirrored heart emoticon thingy there, with the lesser than sign in 3, except the other way around. Core donated $9.66, saying, "Let's fill that bar up a bit." And previously Core had already donated €5 directly to me via PayPal. Sources super chatted, "Has anyone really been far..." Oh no, that's from earlier. "Far even as decided to use even go want to do look more like?" Yes. Gerald Jenkins super chatted $5 saying nothing, actually. Thank you very much, Gerald Jenkins. And last but not least, just 18 minutes ago, Saucer super chatted, "Make a giant D1CK city." which I utterly failed at. So, this, I have roughly approximated all these exchange rates 1-to-1. This will not be the final thing that I donate to SOS Children's Villages. I need to work out, you know, how the exchange rate favors it. Maybe it's a bit less than 100, maybe a bit more. Who knows? Either way, this will go to benefit SOS Children's Villages. Now, I have already talked about this before, but for those who maybe missed it, or maybe are tuning in afterhand, or maybe are just here to see like the end portion of the stream, SOS Children's Villages is a charity which works somewhat similarly to something that you might call the system in terms of, you know, childcare, but a bit differently from most of them. SOS Children's Villages does not make foster family, but SOS Children's Villages also does not make boys' homes or girls' homes. They make something in between. They give young people an opportunity to live in a stable family environment with loving siblings and loving mothers. And one of those people was my biological mother, who dedicated her career, most of her adult life, to giving some disadvantaged children, some children with unstable home environments, the opportunity to still grow up in a normal environment. All of these siblings that I had in my time there, I still regard as real siblings. Sometimes I tell people that I am an only child with 20 siblings, because that's how it is. My mother only had me, but I also had 20 siblings along the way. Yeah, so concretely what SOS Children's Villages does is it pairs these children together with a professional mother, basically, who nurtures them in the ways they need, who is trained to nurture children who have had to stand up to all kinds of different adversities and, you know, pull through, help them realize their potential despite what, you know, stones others might have put in their path. And that's something that I've always admired growing up there, kind of part of it, but also kind of separate. And now as an adult, having left this establishment, this one children's village where I grew up behind for many years, I think it's a testament to my admiration that I still chose to make this the subject of my, you know, charity campaign for my 1,000 subscriber celebration. And I want to thank each and every one of you who contributed very personally, because I know that this money will go to great use, helping pay the mothers the pay that they deserve, helping provide children with an opportunity to have a normal life, to excel in life even, despite the difficulties that they were born into, that they were subjected to through no fault of their own. And I really can't say how much it means to me that all of you that I just listed, and even all of you who just watched the stream, talked with me throughout the stream, all of you who even just subscribed to my channel, have done quite a bit to signal boost this charity, which nowadays many people don't even know about. And I think that's a really good thing that we managed to do together tonight. Or I mean, tonight. These last 24 hours, in my case. So, once again, thank you all so much for being here, for watching my content, for donating some of your own hard-earned money to this cause. Thank you, really. I'm, at this point, I mean, I've been talking in like one straight waterfall of words for 10 minutes, but at this point I'm speechless, because I don't have the words to express my gratitude for your kindness, for your support, for you being here, for you talking with me, for you showing your admiration of my content, choosing to spend some of your precious time to be entertained by my attempts at humor, or even worse, my attempts at singing. Just thank you for all of that, all of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching, lords and ladies of the realm. And I'll see you around.